Cam is late. Vongo and 8Jives are both late too. That was funny. That's funny. I like that. Well done, Gamer first, Sammy second, Dex is third. Nicely done. Good to see. This is why you don't say anything, Cam, because you said something and people went, no, you're going to be late now. G'day, Cam, how are you? Save some beer money and buy a PC. Too many. Too many. Alright. Let's get started, shall we? Why is... That was very odd. OBS behaving weird. Courtesy of my parents' friends. Child. Getting drinks from your parents' friends. Got your parents going out buying you a 6-pack before you go to a friend's house party. Alright, let's start off with some game duel, as always. Anyone got one? I'm thinking we go obscure. Pong? Let's start with Pong. So it's after the first game ever released. Fallout 4. Alright, so it's single player. Okay. It's a Bethesda developed game. Oh, sorry, a Bethesda published game. Sorry. This could be... No. It's not an RPG, it is a shooter. A shooter that is published by Bethesda. That Overwatch? Am I thinking of something else? It's Blizzard. It's not a Fallout game, Cam. It's not a Fallout game. Glad you narrowed it down with Pong. Me too. Me too. Single player, non-sci-fi shooter. Published by Bethesda. Wolfenstein. It's not sci-fi. I feel Wolfenstein's sci-fi. Yeah. It's a shooter puzzle published by Bethesda that is third person. It needs to be a third person game. And it's a 2014 release. Let's see. Yeah, third person. Hello, Nora. How are you? The Evil Within. Nice. Well done, Sammy. What a good way to start the day. Weak sauce.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay. Another good way to start the day. Jesus Christ. Like there's always a little bit left. Not sure if you can see it. It's definitely there. Definitely on there. $2K are enough to redeem a few minutes of the pesky green out. That's true. That's very, very true. I am also thinking about opening up my channel to both German and Swedish. So that I can start actually practicing. But who knows? Alright, where were we up to? That's right. Guten Morgen. Wie geht's? So if we have a look at shop settings, change all of those to exports. That's right. Alright. Already hitting some practice. German, I take it.
Sie backt jeden Morgen 10 Brötchen für uns. Sie ist sehr lieb und ihre Backwaren sind immer am frischsten.
Hello, Giddy. The speaker's sister is a baker. She bakes every morning 10 rolls. Bakes very well. Ow.
Nina backt jeden Morgen um 3 Uhr ihr Brot.
Nina bakes every morning bakes at 3 o'clock. Bakes bread every morning at 3 o'clock. Now, Brot is bread, and then the other one that we had on the other page was bread rolls, correct?
Brot.
Yeah.
In welcher Konditorei sind die Kuchen am größten? Mein Bruder hat Geburtstag und seine Torte muss groß sein.
The speaker is discussing the size of the cake. Well, actually, no. Yes, the size of cakes. Größten,
groß.
Yep. Ja, hier ist das Brot am frischsten. Bread rolls are literally breadlets. What? Breadlets?
In welcher Bäckerei kaufst du gern ein?
In which bakery do you like to shop? Chess after this Vonga.
Der Bäcker kommt aus Deutschland. Ich liebe sein Brot.
Und diese Bäckerei sind die Brötchen am größten. Sie sind wirklich nicht klein. They are really not small.
Die Bäckerin ist meine Freundin. Kauf nur ihr Brot. Bier, ihr.
Ihr.
Die Brötchen in dieser Bäckerei sind am größten.
The bread rolls. The rolls in this bakery are the biggest.
Mein Opa backt gern. Ich liebe sein Brot. Sein Sohn. Sein.
Easy. Come on. Mein Sohn ist sein Brötchen mit Schinken und Käse.
In welcher Metzgerei ist der Schinken am billigsten?
In which butcher shop is the ham the cheapest? Yeah. Mein Opa.
Mein Opa backt gern.
Is it backt gern? Because Liebe is loves. Gern is likes. Meine Opa backt gern.
Ich liebe sein Brot. Diese Bäckerin heißt Nadia. Ich esse nur ihr Brot.
Hello, Jones. How are you? Oh, I have a sub. Yep, that's right.
Diese Bäckerin heißt Nadia. Ich esse nur ihr Brot.
Ear. Did it have an E on the end of it?
Diese Bäckerin heißt Nadia. Ich esse nur ihr Brot.
Yes, nur ihr. Ihre would have been with an E on the end. Schwein, Jen, Pig, Let, Brötchen, Breadlet. In which bakery are the baked goods the best? Welche Bäckerei do we do like in welche Bäckerei sind baked goods? Get the word for baked goods. It's something. I know it's am besten. Baked goods. Backwaren. Is Bäckerei spelled right? Yes, it is. I don't know about the first part. In welchen. In welche. Do we actually do? Do we actually do in welche? Or is it just welche Bäckerei? I'm gonna get this wrong. I'm gonna get this wrong because I keep second guessing myself. Yep, it was a welche. Sind die Backwaren am besten? I forgot the D. Where is the bread the freshest? Oh fuck, why can't I forget? Why have I forgotten where? In Swedish, where is var? I'm pretty sure. Vad is what? Var is where. What is it in German? It's not wohin. That's the Vorne? That looks wrong. Oh my god, I've forgotten it. Wann ist die Brot am frischsten? Wo ist? Wo, of course. Wo ist das das Brot. Oh, god damn it. I hate the das, der stuff. Especially since it's the baked goods is die Backwaren. But then bread is das Brot. It always mixes me up. Wo sind die Backwaren am besten? In welcher Bäckerei sind die Backwaren am besten? Wo ist das Brot am frischsten? Alright, there we go. There we go, German press. And now I've got to do a game of chess. Damn it.
Get more with Super Duolingo.
Go away. Alright. Do you use Python? I know Python. I've used Python before. Python is helpful in some cases. Okay, I need to now go to here. Change you to that. Bam! Alrighty, now we gotta do chess. All because Vongo redeemed chess. I would like to get onto my save load. That would be nice. Is it Hyperland? This is Hyperland. Yep. Gotta love some Hyperland. I'm not more of a GD script person. Godot doesn't use Python, so not much we can do about that. Didn't expect that. I only know GD script. Did you want to play me Vongo? Yes? Alright. I will quickly dispatch of this person. Let's see. I can go here. Get you off the wall. And do that. So now I can move you there. I am. That I am. You're going to take that. Move there. And push you there. You can go there. Oh yeah, you can do that. Let's see. I'm gonna move you there. Hello, White Blue. How are you doing? No, if I go there, you can just take that. I can move you there. You take there. I take there. And then you're gonna run away. I'm still... Actually, that makes us tied if I do that. I can push you there. You take. I take. You take. I take. Now, you may be able to go there, but I can also move you. So that's not much of a threat. Now I can move you over here. Getting a bit tight there, isn't it? I'm gonna have to run away. Which, really, that's your only option, to run away. I mean, there's that too. But that's silly because now I've got free reign up here. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. You can go there because that's protected. I have to do that. I take there, you take there, I take there. No, because you're going to come down there. I see what you're planning. Now I can take that. Now I can also get that. That ain't gonna work for you. I go there, you'll take that. If I go here, you go there, I can take that. What, you didn't think I had a backup? Please. Yep. Yep. Alright, Bongo. Send me a challenge. Any crocs on the Barbie? I don't even have a Barbie, to be honest. Let's wait for Bongo's challenge to come through and assess what we need to change. Alright. We need to do this. In here. There is nothing. I see no challenge, Vongo. Let's do it as strings. Paths to resource. So we can save the item data without including mesh data. Back in here, change this. Path to texture to avoid including texture data in save. In Dave. Path to scene to avoid including scene in scene data in save. Alright. That's what needs to happen. Nothing at all. This links to contents. I think what I need it to do. Links to item data. This is where using a resource breaks down. What's your username, Bongo? I'll just send you the challenge. Because I can't reference item data here because the item data is going to be different for each save file. God damn. Congrats. see. There you go. I don't know, that's why my name. I don't know why that's my name. Probably because you chose it. It's not like they gave it to you. Like, this is one that you chose. You opted to have that username. Hmm? No, I'm not going to do that. Can't do that. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Ain't good. Get away. You've moved your king out into the open. Putting yourself in the corner. How helpful. There we go. Good game, Vongo. Good game. So this item data. Maybe it would be easier to make it string. Maybe it would be easier to make all of this stuff string data. Because I don't want this to save the data. It's unique. I don't want it to include the data. But I also don't want it to reference the standard data, like the default data. No, Wongo, I'll avenge you. Not for 2 hours. So I have a feeling I'm going to have to save all of this stuff out. As reference data. Like as like JSON string stuff. Instead of using... I know where you stream. So like instead of doing this, because bundle resources works for the item data contained against the shop settings, but that only works yeah. Alright. What I can do... What I can do... is... in shop settings, I could probably get rid of market price stuff. From there, which I think I've already done. You have market price. And container is market price by the box limits. So if I get rid of that, I put this back in. Settings clear. In here, we have save settings. Which I need to do. What? It's a string variant. So we need, what? Shop name. Shop level. Shop experience. We need day. We need current time. Which I can actually just change to game state, day-night cycle, current time. Oops. I do not know what happened there, but it did not take me to current time. Okay. Now we can get rid of this. What else do we need? Storage bought and extensions bought. Extensions bought. What else? There's so many things that I have to save out. Money and ads ordered. What up, Tricky? How you doing? We need to go for data, item data in regular bobbles. We can go set bobble pricing. Bobble player prices, which can be a dictionary and bobble. Actually, bobble player prices. That's just going to be a dictionary. And actually, not even that. Just player prices and market prices. I don't have points for hot sauce. Just going to fake it and manually get hiccups now. No, never. I will never manually get hiccups. Never, ever, ever, ever. In the history of all things, never. Will you be able to advise me any Wayland compositor, not Hyperland? Any. So, you can use KDE, you can use GNOME, you can use i3, you can use Sway, I think Nara, Linux, Nara. So it's not Nara either. Winix Wayland. Pozza. Neary. That's it. Neary's a good one. Neary is no workspaces. Everything is a tiled pane, and you like slide them left to right. Kind of like a tablet. Thank you for the lurk, Bongo. Sway. Cage Break. Based on Cage, inspired by rat poison. That one will be interesting. Vivarium, River. Yeah. There's a ton. I haven't used many of them, but they're there. Why did I choose Hyperland? I was tinkering around, like, I was on Kubuntu and KDE. But then I had an issue that required me to reinstall. And I decided if I'm going to reinstall, I may as well try something new. So I decided Hyperland's popular at the moment. I might as well try Hyperland and see what all the fuss is. And yeah. Yeah. Is it Bobble? I'm pretty sure it's Bobble. Bobble category. Bobble category. So we do this. What do we need to do? Bobble category. Enums. Bobble category. Enums. Bobble category. Professional. Bobble category. Hero villain. Have a good one, Flag. Bobble market prices. Or data in regular bobbles key. All right. And then we also need Art accessory. Pay prices. Enums accessory. No. Yes. Artwork. Player prices. Enums. Artwork. And we change this to market prices. And so this one here, and I need to do the same thing for cards. Let's go like so. And then what do we need? We need settings, Bobble player prices, set, data, Bobble, to because it needs rarity. I think what I could do is settings, Bobble player prices, data, Bobble. We need this to be enums, rarity, common. I think we can do player, be data, price, get, enums, rarity, common. Market. So yeah, I can do that and do this as just prices. There we are. Love it. Much better. Data price gets. It may look ugly, but it's a good structure. Ah. I've just realized an issue with this. If I save the prices this way, then when I load the prices up, I'm assigning these prices to the default Trez file. So when the player can load up a game, have the prices all set, it's random, whatever. And then they load a new game, for example. That new game would have all the pricing data from their previous save. You know what I mean? God damn it. Let's just not have pricing against the item data. Yeah. Alright. I hate saving. So you can do this. Market. All prices. Bubble market. Card prices. Card market. These variables aren't defined yet, but that's fine. Accessory market. Artwork prices. Artwork markets. All right. Oh man, I really don't want to. I really don't want to have to go through all of that. Oh well. I guess we're refactoring everything. Absolutely everything. Game mode, single player, after 2014. Not third person. Celeste. It is Microsoft XNA. Oh, Microsoft XNA between 2014 and 2018. Is that going to be Stardew Valley? Too easy. Too easy. Before the ads even hit. Alright. A game before 2016. Any suggestions, Sammy? Overwatch? It looks like it's a shooter. It's definitely a shooter. Let's try Counter-Strike. It's a first-person shooter, Warfare. I have a feeling this is going to be Call of Duty. Easy. Oh my god, we're pumping through these. It's a shooter, Activision Publishing, first person. What other shooters does Activision have? It's always COD. That was insane. First person and third person. It's a shooter. It's a single player at least. Could this be Destiny? Too easy. After 2017, first person, third person. Shooter, RPG. Let's see, let's try Resident Evil Village. Okay, 2018 to 2020. It's not a shooter, it's an RPG. RPG. Third-person RPG adventure. Star Citizen. Psych, that game will never release. Star Citizen is listed here. And that's going to be the first time that it was actually playable to the general public. So, like an early access or something like that back in 2002. It's an RPG adventure, 2018 to 2020. Could this be? It's a fantasy open world, 2019 to 2020. Third person fantasy open world.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Alright. Elden Ring. Elden Ring was 2021. Or 2022, something like that. Oh my god, Dark! Ah! How are you? So. There's so many that this could be. Very tired. How's it going? It's going alright. Going alright. Still struggling through the saving process. RPG fantasy open world. It's third person. It's not Life of P. It's not Darksiders. It's not gonna be... Could it be Sekiro? Alright, it's a 2020 game. Hoyoverse and Congo Sphere. What? What is Hoyoverse? That name sounds familiar. Hoyoverse sounds familiar. Genshin. Bam. So good. Second guessed myself. Never second guess yourself. Never second guess yourself. Ads ordered, we can remove that too. Collected baubles, we can remove that. Save number, we can remove that. Okay. So, I need to have something in here that will have all the pricing. All save game pricing. This could be hard prices. Accessory prices. Accessory market. Artwork. All right. If I can spell. Okay. Default is going to be Bobble category, dictionary, Bobble category, dictionary. Dictionary. No, not bubble category. Artwork. Accessories. This will be artwork. And all right. So set up these. Casual. So athlete casual. What up, Burn? How are you doing? Okay. Grab those. Pop them throughout here. I am a floating head. You know it. Just wait until my new overlay's up, and then I'm going to be in my own little holographic projection. Yeah. How you doing, Escamina? Lost my mind making modular meshes for terrain for the past 4 hours, but otherwise I'm doing great. That sounds like me, except I'm losing my mind with, like, structuring data to be saved out and reloaded. It is a nightmare. I'm doing good, Escamina. I'm doing good. Okay. So when we create, what we want to do is go for key enums bobble category in regular bobbles. Item data. Get key. I have a simple file for loading for my game, but no saving yet. I'm so excited to get into that. I've had a few ideas, like a few different ideas on saving data so far. And each time I dig into it and I get to a point where I'm like, all right, it doesn't work because I override data that needs to stay and needs to exist for when they start a new game. And I don't want to override that default data. I want to keep that there so that if they start a new game, everything's default. If they load a game, we use the data from the load file. So I didn't consider this stuff when I started making this, and now I'm regretting it. Default file loading only. No saving into the default. No. So the default data is going to be just in the game itself. And when data changes, we have a save file for that game. So you'll have a save slot for that game, and all of the data that's changed goes into that save file. And then when we load the game, we start with the default data, and we go, all right, this save file has this data, replace with this. And then if they save that game and start a new game, we go, here's the default data. There's no save data. It's a new game. Just use this default data. don't touch. Because otherwise it gets to a point where if I'm overriding that default data, that default data, when they load a new game after opening a saved game, that new game will have like pricing information and stuff like that from the other game. And you want to keep that separate. So in here, we need to go Bobble Markets, get what is it? Data. So Bobble Market, we need to access data, Bobble category. We want to set data Bobble to have common data market price get. There we go. This type of stuff. I want to add modding support later on, so I decided to keep everything as clean as possible from the get-go to save. I don't know how many hours later on. I messed up my first 3 project attempts, so this time I want to do it properly. That's the thing, like this. I want to add mod support, but honestly, I'm not sure how I would even do that. Like, I don't know what mod support would even look like. Because most of the stuff in this that would change, that's the thing, Max, like, that's just meshes. Like, that's easy to do. Like, I can allow people to, like, use their own meshes and their own models for bobbleheads. And that's it. Like, but is that enough mod support? I would think so. Fell asleep while watching Twitch. Woke up 2:30 AM to your stream. All paths lead to Hypnotic. I haven't been raided yet, though, today. I haven't been raided yet. So that must mean you've just been sitting on my page for how long? So we can do that. So that stores all current Bobble data price. So we can go cards. Cards and card market. Oh my god, Sammy! A pity raid. I don't need your pity raid, Sammy. What were you doing? How was your stream, Sammy? What were you up to? God. For... Accessory dictionary. Good. Yeah, they're an array. Escamina! Don't give me your pity raids. I don't need your pity raids. Me, I just make things scalable. You could say I declared certain aspects before loading the actual game. So in the menu, I ripped off TF2's modding design somewhat and just declared the section that declares assets to check for additional modules. Like, yeah. Like, so if someone wanted to mod this game, I don't even think I would need to open up modding support, if I'm being honest. I mean, maybe, because they just need to, all they need to do is edit the item data file, point it to a different mesh resource, and that's it. That's all I need to allow them to do. And then all of a sudden, the bobblehead of a police officer becomes the bobblehead of the Joker. You know? Okay. For data in Bobble accessories, we can do accessory market, set data accessory, then we can take those, do I need rarities for accessories? Is that something that I was deciding to do? I think it was. For data. Do you remember? Borat. Borat's such a funny ass show. I saw a clip of the dictator last night. I don't know why I just thought of this. I saw a clip of the dictator last night where they're talking, they're like on a helicopter, on an airplane or something, and they're talking about owning a Porsche 911. But they're talking in Arabic, or like they're pretending to talk in Arabic, and the only word that the white people on the plane could make out was 911. I need to watch The Dictator. I haven't watched it From what I can tell, it's hilarious. Sacha Baron Cohen is funny. I've consumed food. Have a great time. I'll be working on UVs. Ooh, ouch. Good luck with your UVs. The Dictator was awesome. It's just... Alright. So we do this. When they say... When we change prices... Okay. In our UI, we go into item pricing. We set the price there. We go game state, shop settings, set price of game state item pricing data, because this is just an item data, so it can literally be anything. New price, that rarity. Set price. Set price. That's what we need. New price. Item data. Enum's rarity. Okay. We can do... I need to check. Set bobble price. Set card price. Set accessory price. Set artwork price. All right. So bobble price needs to take new price, data, and rarity. Enum's rarity. Enum's rarity. And this will just be new price. So we go artwork prices. Set data artwork to new price. And this can be accessory prices, set data, accessory to be actually, ooh. If accessory prices doesn't have accessory, set this to a dictionary. Then we can do get set rarity to new price. If card prices does not have data, actually, bubble category. If that bubble category does not have data bubble, then card prices get data bubble category, set data bubble to that. And then card prices get the bubble category, get the bubble, set rarity to new price. And this is something I can just copy and put up here and just change it to bubble price. Yeah, that works. Then we go match, game state, item pricing data, category, line item category, bubble. We do shop settings, set bubble price, passes in new price, game state, item pricing data, and rarity. Otherwise, we do line item category, card, game state, shop settings, set card price, it is new price, game state, item pricing data, rarity. Otherwise, if it's accessory, shop settings, set accessory prices, rarity, line item category, artwork. New price, game state, item data pricing. That's what we need to do. That will ensure that all of the pricing gets saved in here. And then at the end of the day, we need to do update market prices. Settings base. There's no ready for it. Signals. So signals will be day, start day, start next day, end day, start next day, update market prices. It'll be something like that. So we start the next day, we update the market prices, which will go through all of them, determine if they're going to go up or down or stay the same. And then that'll have things go on like a trajectory, up or down sort of thing. Does this get emitted at the start of the game? UI accept. Yeah, that should work. That should work. There was something I needed to update. There's something I need to... something I needed to update. What was it? Let's see. What was it? We update the next day. We start the next day. We update market pricing. That's what I wanted to do. Let's close this. We need to go into the character. I think if we do and we can probably do process instead. Or update. So we do update here, which is going to take delta float. I need to change this. Be if get last mouse screen velocity. Get last mouse screen velocity. Where is it? I just need input. That's an input event. I want input. Damn it. Just give me input. Where is input? There. This thing. This is all I wanted. Get last mouse screen velocity. Returns the last mouse velocity in screen coordinates to provide a precise and jitter-free velocity. Mouse velocity is only calculated every 0.1 seconds. Therefore, mouse velocity will lag mouse movements. Go for 3D rotation with mouse. Input. So I need one in here for input. Actually, I can take that. We do that. Because I don't need input on anything else. Then we do... Get rid of this one. So we can do that instead. I don't think we have anything else that uses mouse. Oh, there's this one. Actually, no, that can stay. Oh, actually, no, we can change that to input, yeah. That'll work. check out. Holding. This is what we can change. Alright. So we've adjusted that to use input instead of unhandled input. Now we can. So this stores all of that, saves it out. I think that's all we need. Hello, Robin. How you doing, you gidunt? How's things? I'm fighting save load logic still. Yep. Fighting all of the save load logic. It's been fun. How was your stream today, Robin? Actually, that reminds me. Let's give you a shout out here. There we go. The trick is never letting the player save. Make it so they never get to a point where they can save. I haven't streamed yesterday. I probably will soon. I thought I saw you. I could have sworn I saw your icon in my left panel. My days must be blending together. I must be thinking of like yesterday or the day before. Alright, so we have save settings. Now we need load settings. So under here, we load the file, we get as text. Now this is where it gets annoying, because by saving it as a JSON file with all the data in that, now what I have to do is I have to go. Let me fair, you're like 18 hours ahead of me. This is true. This is true. We can't just do set key with past key. I need to do like I need to do like a match for key and go, is it adds ordered? If it is, then I need to go I think I need to go or all. No, because this is going to be adds ordered is this. So if it's adds ordered, it's given me this dictionary. So I need to loop over each key and get it's the way that Godot is saving the enum into JSON, the way that JSON requires it, is the integer value of the enum, so 0, 1, 2, is stored as string 0, string 1, string 2. So I need to convert that back to int and store it. Storing my data in binary blobs. I can't do that. I can't do that. If I, like, I mean, I can do that, but the problem with doing that for my game is I will end up with multiple instances of the same resource. So if I change the price for a bobblehead on one stand, the exact same bobblehead on a stand next to it has a different price assigned to it. But I want them to have the same price. If you have 3 shelves of casual bobblehead boxes and you set the price for one of those shelves, the other 2 shelves wouldn't update. So I owe you 1 raid. Don't worry about it, I heart. How was the rest of your stream? But yeah, there's some weird stuff that happens in my game if I save stuff as binary blobs. I just Jason 4.2 also broke color and got a serializer property and do some magic around a few of the Godot types, but enums work fine at least. Do enums work fine? I needed the silliness. It was a nice distraction stream. Nice. Nice. Until it's Godot enum for window mode, which is a runtime type. Gotta go, just wanted to pop in. Have a good one, iHeart. Enjoy your night. You should see my player data class. It's disgusting. So, Mungalo, like, every time I see a enum saved to JSON, like, my issue is that I'm using the enum as a key in a dictionary. So that dictionary key gets converted from the integer representation to a string version of that integer. So instead of it being 0, 1, 2 for keys, it's 0 in double quotes, 1 in double quotes, 2 in double quotes. So I have to do something where I'm like, for key string in past key, we go set, get key set int, actually p key to past key, p key type thing. What the heck? It didn't move. We're not doing that. We're not doing that, Camino. Not gonna lie, I used to think Notch was an awful program for using enums for everything, but the performance sake, it was actually pretty smart. I mean, yeah, it's just an easy way to constantly reference the same thing, right? Let me do some shout outs here. There was an iHeart that popped up. So many shout outs all at once. I can't wait until my new overlay's up and running because it'll just do this automatically for me. Enum is not having to remember ints. Well, I mean, yeah. And enum an enum saves you from going, all right, in this dictionary, the king of one, or the key of one is shit. What was one? Alright, has an entire system of mods, and not one person does shoutouts. Yeah, an entire stream of mods. Yeah. That's because, like, everyone would just shout. Like, I would imagine I'm impressed that iRed just lets everyone be a mod. Like, that to me is insane. Like, I don't trust half the people that show up. I'm not making everyone a mod. That's insanity. C# can cast to string and get the named number. GDScript and C++ don't have that. They just run int. The readable part is just for the programmer as I see it. Yeah. Like, a GD script and num is just a dictionary mapping integer to string. Like, so this here, these rarities here, it's just a dictionary that says, all right, 0 maps to the key common in all uppercase. 1 maps to the key uncommon in all uppercase. Because it's saving it to JSON. Like, so I'm loading JSON, like I'm loading a JSON file and I'm passing the text. And JSON doesn't have integers as keys. JSON has strings as keys. That's why. It's purely JSON. It's purely a JSON thing. And the other thing that annoys me is JSON, like, it always, I don't know if it still does it, but previously it would always save my, my integers as a float. And that would annoy the shit out of me. G'day, Ryan, how are you doing? I don't know if that's still the case, but I hate it. I hate it so much. Floatages. What's next? I think I need to do collected bubbles. I serialize the object down and back, really? Don't know if I serialize a single dictionary. I think I can just do regular cards bobble artwork. I think those are the only other things that I need to handle. So you have a look, like, all of this stuff is fine. All of this stuff is just strings, ints, and floats. It's only these things that I need to reload. It's just because GDScript has issues with types, or their JSON implementation, or you not typing the key to int or what. You can't tell it to be, like, how would you, like, it's already a typed key. Like, up here, I've already got the dictionary as an enum bool. Like, it's nothing Like, I can't do anything. If I save it to JSON, it's converting that integer to a string for the key. Like, I can't control that. Alright, we're looking for a game before 2020. Fantasy or open world. Morning, Mike. How are you doing? Let's keep my shout-outs going. And Polymetron. I do the same in GD Script and Odin. When you deserialize it, you should get back the same type if you deserialize to the same object type, right? So I'm creating a dictionary and I'm saving that dictionary out, Mungalo. I'm not saving out my entire shop settings file because there's stuff in there that shouldn't be saved out. And I can't serialize things as binary because I have data that needs to be reused throughout the game that I can't override, because otherwise when I update pricing for one item, the other items that are the exact same will be using a different resource and thus don't get updated. Anyway, it doesn't matter at all, Mungo, because I can just handle the loading. There's literally no matter to it whatsoever. I have way too many different items in my game to use nums. I just use unique IDs. Like, all of my stuff is referenced. Like, all of my stuff is driven by item data. And that item data doesn't need a unique ID or anything. It just needs to say, this is what this is what Bobble it is. Like, this is the Bobble type it is, and that's it. It's just inconvenient if you serialize object and then deserialize back to the same object. And it isn't the same. Odin has enum arrays, and you can use procs to make structs on the fly like a class. Okay. Okay. I've never used Odin, so I have no idea. Let's see. It's going to be a first-person single player, possibly. Could be... No, it's not side view. Could be isometric. What if it's a Warhammer? No. A Total War? No. It's a comedy or a horror, so it's got to be a first-person. Resident Evil. No? It is a first person, possibly shooter. Could be.
And there was much rejoicing.
Could be puzzle, so it could be Silent Hill. It's not a Silent Hill. Okay, so it's definitely a shooter. It could be Fear. We'll try Fear 2. First person shooter, horror, single player, 2010 to 2016. Is this going to be a Half-Life? No, it's not a Half-Life. It's not an RPG, so it's not Dead Island or Dead Rising or anything like that. It's not a Skyrim or a Fallout, because those are RPGs. Dead Space? Could be Dead Space. It's not Dead Space. It needs to be a first-person shooter from 2013. I'm not sure we're going to get this. Not a Silent Hill, not a Resident Evil, not a Dead Space, not a Fear, not a Half-Life. What other horror shooters are out there that are single player? I can think of a ton that are multiplayer. A sci-fi... Like, unless it's a sci-fi survival comedy. I don't know. It's 7 Days to Die or something. That's not single player. Never mind. Let's see. Gonna go... Ooh, Last of Us. That's a good one. I think this would be Last of Us Part 2. Oh, Bioshock Infinite. Of course. I don't consider Bioshock Infinite to be a horror. I do not consider Bioshock Infinite to be a horror. That's what, yeah, I don't agree with that. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this for the time being. I just want to first make sure that stuff is saving out correctly. Well, I appear to have broken something. Okay, yeah, see how it's got these as integers wrapped in double quotes. So that's why I need to handle this. That's what needs to be handled. So I think what happened with the player... I think it was changing this. Changing it to input from unhandled input. So it's not receiving anything. I definitely need to change this back to unhandled. Definitely need that back. There we go. I'm just gonna have to keep it like that. Beautiful. Now, make sure that this all works still. I don't know why the exclamations aren't disappearing, but that's something else. If I save, where was that? Delivery box. I'm gonna get rid of those. Alright. Hit free. I know, Goose. I know. I've seen the game. I've looked at it. I remember the first Bioshock opening scene was ahead of its time. But the first Bioshock was such a good game. It was so good. And like the twist, like the whole twist ending thing. The first Bioshock was a great, like absolutely fantastic game. Infinite was the best. Infinite was pretty good. I did like the idea of Infinite leaving oh my god, what's the city called? The underwater one. It's not Atlas. Atlas is the name of the character. Rapture, that's it. Like leaving Rapture and going to the new, like basically the reverse. Not in the water, in the sky. You know? Which I do wonder, because there is talks of like Bioshock 4. The game is expected to be released sometime late 2026 or early 2027, but there's not much information about it. But I'd be interested to know where they're going with it. Is it going back to Rapture? Or are they going to have a brand new setting for it? Like, what's the idea for it? It looks like they're falling back to Rapture, but I don't know if that's fan art. Yeah. Then he's doing an origin story in Rapture. So you're thinking that Bioshock 4 would be a prequel to Bioshock and not a sequel to Bioshock Infinite. Because yeah, it's getting a narrative overhaul, which is the big thing. That could be interesting, but at the same time, would doing an origin story it would be good marketing if they wanted to do an anniversary version of BioShock 1, like a remastered BioShock 1, considering it's been almost 20 years. But would doing a prequel to BioShock 1, like, you would have to do it right to make sure that it doesn't ruin the BioShock 1 storyline. Like, it would have to be retconning can def mess stuff up. Yeah, exactly. Thinking the collapse of Rapture. But wouldn't that give away certain parts? Nah, it shouldn't. Yeah, they need to be careful with it. It's been so long that I can't remember the exact details of BioShock 1's story. One has been out for a long time, make for the fans. But that's the problem. Like, you can make something for the fans, but you need to make sure that the fans are going to like it. Fill in the gaps of the collapse. But do those gaps need to be filled in? Like, you don't need to explain everything. You can have some things that are just like shrouded in mystery. Like, you don't know exactly what happened. You can theorize yourself. Like, come up with your own theory of what happened to fill in those gaps. It's a fine line between filling in the gaps and over-explaining and taking some of the joy out of it. Make a BioShock extraction looter shooter with roguelite elements. No! No, goddammit. Like, I do think a prequel could be good, but it needs to be done right, and they need to avoid explaining things too much. Because it happens all the time. It happens all the time where someone comes along and they try to do this. They try to do this prequel or a sequel to a game to answer some things that weren't answered in the original stuff, and it ends up ruining everything. That happens so often. Like, a lot of the stuff with, like, the new Star Wars TV shows, where they, like, try to add in these new things to answer information that no one was asking to have answered. And it, like, ruins the entire thing. Need to let the writers work and keep the executives out of the room. That's never going to happen. Okay, so why doesn't this get stopped? Yeah. Remember the question you didn't ask? Here's the answer you didn't want. Okay, so it is going into here. We do know that. Like, honestly, I could just change this to be a button. Make it a lot easier. Copy that. Dim it down. Set the actual color to that. Blend. Corner radius. Okay. Get rid of this button. Button up. There. Get rid of this. Going through over 2,000 photos from Rugby Academy camp on Saturday I did a shoot for. Then have a shoot at lunchtime with several ministers and local councillors appearing. And then tomorrow, going in for round 7 chemo. Nice. How is that going, Mike? Have they made any comments? And how have you been feeling in general with it? One more round after this, then radiotherapy. Radiotherapy. But all I can think is radiotherapy is they put you in a room with like an old timey radio that's playing songs that you would hear on like Fallout. And they just like, well, you're sitting there, just like, listen to the music. I know that's not what it is, but it was the first thing that just like, I mean, honestly, I think that could be a great relaxation therapy. Just get songs from Fallout, just throw them onto a record player, like a gramophone or something, and just sit back, listen to it. Okay. In radiotherapy, they infuse me with more chemo. Then they use X-rays, where they target small reasons where the tumors are. Like, I remember something about a cancer treatment does the current time. Current time? Save game 10. Yep, of course. Of course. Of course. My bad. My bad. Noddy, Noddy. The little man in the red and yellow car. Don't ask me what's going on with my brain at the moment. For radio, I go in for 5 days a week and have a week and have weekend off. I have 5 weeks of it. They say I'm going to be very tired during radio. Yeah, I think the radiotherapy is the one that drains most people. Because it's kind of like there's more for your immune system to do during that time. It's not just the chemo it's got to deal with, it's also got to deal with all of the extra stuff, like the x-rays and the destroyed tumor cells and stuff like that they need to pick up on as well. So what is it? Current time. Do that. Current time. Game state. Day-night cycle. Current time. I'm just going to get rid of this. Cumulative, they x-ray on top of x-ray over the period. Yeah, exactly. Invalid property of key text with value of type string on a base object of type null instance. 15, 24. 15 and 24. Balls found. That's why. Alright, this should hopefully hell yes. Hell yes. Now, obviously, I need all of that to be like properly spaced. Expand, fill. Hydrate. Go to speedrun, hi, bye, good night, you get done. Don't forget to have affirmation in text voice. You do not matter in the slightest. Also, hi Mike, hope treatment and recovery goes well and don't feel fatigued all the time. Thank you for the hydrate, Bucky. Thank you for the combing of the beard, Bucky. I think this is the first time I've combed my beard in a few days. Chat's letting it go. Oh, Christ. That hurt. There we are. Why is camera reversed? Oh, good point. I forgot about that. We were doing testing of the new overlay last night. So I had to delete the existing camera. The game The Keeper actually looks good. Overlay was looking good. Oh. That new overlay is going to let me do so much more. So much more. There we go. Transform. There we are. Voila! I'm correct. The Keeper. Why do I know that name? Why do I know that game? We saw you working on the new overlay this morning, my time. It's gonna be so good. There's a few little things that I need to fix with it, but yeah, it's gonna be so good. So good. Is it not on Steam? There's Keeper. There's Keeper. That looks nice. Nice stylized little game. Nice little weird little bird. This is giving me like claymation feeling as well. Like, it's not claymation, but it's like created to look like claymation. Kind of Midnight Walkie, exactly. So you're the bird. Interesting. Are you the bird or the lighthouse? Or both? 'Cause I feel like you're the lighthouse. That's very Midnight Walkie. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Looks neat. It does look nice. It does look nice. Keeper is an atmospheric puzzle adventure in which a long-forgotten lighthouse is awakened and joined by a spirited seabird. It embarks upon a heartening tale of unlikely companionship and an unexpected journey. They meet hobbits! Keeper? I barely know her. Oh, Nora. You so funny. You're so funny, haha. Okay, so now we can cap this again. And we can see a price here. So we see Bobble prices for casual. Ooh. I need to change that. This is why I'm not dealing with loading yet. Because we need to do Bobble box prices, which will be a dictionary, a nums, Bobble category, and an int. So Bobble category, or to price. Bobble box market, dictionary, and nums. Bobble category int. Then we go all the way down here. We go for we don't have these resources stored against shop settings. That's the only thing. So if I do put these against the shop settings, the question is, will this data so if I did an export bar Bobble boxes as an array of, are they item data? I think they are item data. Or data, item data in Bobble boxes. Go Bobble box market, set data Bobble category to data market price, get enums rarity common. We can do that. I don't think category has something for Bobble box. It's the only thing. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're a fantastic gedunt. Yep. I'm looking forward to the days that over there in the center of the screen, it pops up going, Gedant! You know? It'll look really cool. It'll look fantastic when I have that stuff set up. Yeah. I'm forgetting. I need to do a shout out for just Cavino. But now that you are officially a Gedunt, make sure you go up to people and say, G'day, I'm a Gedunt. Same as G'day, G''DUNT, it stands for good C word. Alright? It works best on employees at SeaWorld. Maybe. I don't actually know. I'm just saying that because who knows? There's only one way to find out. Hey, that's me. You're an employee at SeaWorld? Got him. Came back from boiling water, looked and saw my name. Yeah, fair enough. Honestly, he's done so much, I believe it. It could have been a lifeguard at SeaWorld for all we know. Yeah. Who knows at this point? Who knows? Oh, Cavino. I heard that you were joining us for Repo. Oh wait, yes I am. I loved how you didn't know. When is it? What's your time zone, Cavino? Is it PST? EST. I believe it's going to be somewhere around there. So around your midday. Your midday on October 30th. I think. You'll have to confirm with Temptic. But here's the thing. I'm starting my stream at this time. I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream from 3 a.m. until 3 a.m. on Saturday. For Halloween. That's my Halloween stream. And then, because I end stream at 3 a.m., I can go to bed, sleep for 7 hours or 8 hours, and get up at like 10 or 11 a.m. and go about my day. I mean, if that's not planning, I don't know what is. That sounds like some pretty amazing planning to me. We should do a multi-stream of this game. Now, Mike, it's funny you say that. Cavino actually looked into that game, played a bit of it, and it seems like it's a flop. It does, like, the trailer appears to look better than the actual game. I was like, especially if we go to Like, even just looking at the reviews for it, the reviews are mixed. It's like, I hope there was a mixed review button. Things would have been so much clearer to convey. The game is starved of content, such as a multitude of maps or map events. It was great to see price drop and a refund $10 for those who paid for the original price, but the game needs development from this point on. Currently, it has the replayability of 1 to 2 hours, for your information. You know all the ways to escape, and it's like, oh, it's very heavily reliant on user-created maps. Yeah. Price too high, day 1 DLC, deluxe edition, big load of day 1 merch with in-game ads. Way too easy and no difficulty settings to change this. Cringe. Requires agreement to a third-party EULA. No controller support. 0 online lobbies to join, so you need to convince all your friends to buy this too. Game is ultra boring. I can't believe Gavin, the guy who teaches people how to make games, actually released this. It's not a game, it's a bad joke. Played for 20 minutes, finished it, and then the game lets you earn XP that does literally nothing. No rewards, no upgrades, no reason, just fake progression for a game that's already over. Then he adds merch, a map editor, so players can build the content he didn't, and slaps $20 price tag on it. In Poland, it's even more expensive. He raised the price by 25%, like he's proud of scamming people. God damn. This one's... this review is... God damn. This isn't indie dev energy, this is cash grab with confidence. Roblox kids make better games for free. Oh, that review is brutal. Cuffbus has potential, but currently lacks variety. More maps and content would go a long way. Right now it feels like an early access release. Yeah, it all sounds the same. Like, all of the reviews sound the same. It's like, it's fun, but it's limited in content, so there's not much gameplay. Yeah. Which, honestly, I'm kind of surprised. Considering it's the same people that released Choo Choo Charles. And Choo Choo Charles is, like, a great game. But yeah, I mean, Choo Choo Charles was like a big guy. Marketing was hyped more than the product leading to failure. Yeah. And that's always the case. Like, the hype is always going to lead to something to fail. But yeah, you don't want to release a game just because there's a bunch of hype. You don't want to go, yay, we have a ton of hype, let's release the game now. It's like, no, you want to go, yay, we have a ton of hype. Hey, here's merch you can buy of these little guys. And I will use the money that you buy of these little guys that feature in this game to build the game out more. And then release it as like a really good finished product. You know? If you already have that word of mouth, if you already have people know who you are, I'm sure people would have happily bought merch, like plushies of those little alien characters. Like, people would have bought plushies of those, I'm certain of it. And then they could have used that money to get like another year of game dev into it. So this has the... line item. Crabs! I've sold crab plushies. You have. You have. It's very funny because... It's very funny that you say that, Crabs, because you've just admitted to giving people crabs. Kiddo's doing their plushie V2 now, or coming up to. Yeah, you can pre-order them. You can pre-order them. I love to give people crabs. Sharing is caring. Oh, that's good. I think I might need to change the category of these to Bobble Box. Game state, shop settings, set, Bobble Box, price. All right. I have to reload that stuff. What up, Jess? I'm not a plushie guy, but definitely feel the FOMO of not having one. I am thinking about getting one. Might start an OnlyForge and save up, debating on it. I kind of want to get Bongo. God damn it. No. No, you don't. Who is this? What? Primogen Begin Boy. What? What? So if we do that, we need to go into... Oh my god! Stolen ID. How are you doing? What's going on with your Gadunty face? Hello, Poker Face. Speaking of faces, how's things? Welcome in, y'all. I'm working on save data. Yeah. Very frustrating. Should we give the Raiders crabs? Captain Crabs, throw your crabs at the Raiders. Look at those crabs go. They're coming for you. Your own save system? No, I'm structuring, like getting my data structure for when I save out. And then, like, so that way I can load it back in and, like, map all the data where it needs to go. Yeah. Rave! Actually reminds me. I need to check something. I still haven't heard from Steam. I have not heard from Steam. Regarding my Twitch page. Very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. I think it's Sunday. Is it Sunday at the moment? What day is it? It's 20th. So it's Monday for me, so it's Sunday for them in America. So because it's Sunday in America, I probably won't hear anything until next week. Or until tomorrow or the next day. I requested it on Tuesday my time, which was like Monday their time. So if I assume they had 4 business days last week, then it's like, hopefully tomorrow I get a response. And they're like, yes, your page is okay. What's Aussie time right now? It is 10 a.m. on Monday. It's Tuna Monday. Tuna Monday. I like that. You can't make out what I'm saying, but it doesn't matter. Does anyone actually know what I'm saying at any point in time? No. No, they don't. Actually, I can just do bobble boxes, set, data, bobble category, new price. Beautiful. What up, Cannonball? Watching from Portugal at midnight. Damn, midnight. You're a floating head in a code editor. Nothing makes sense. Just you wait until my new overlay. Just you wait. Because I'm looking forward to my new overlay. My new overlay is looking so schmexy. It's looking so good. Like, where is it? There it is. Look at that. Look at that. Look at me just projected there. So nice. So nice. This window here, this chat window won't be there with the new overlay. It'll just be like the chat window up here. And I'm going to have a Kick chat window here and a YouTube chat window here. And then I will be down in the bottom right when I do stuff. So, where is it? Those will be my monitors. They will have stuff on them. So those are going to be like computer screens. So I've got 2 monitors right here. So I'm going to have stuff on those. It's not going to be my actual monitors, unfortunately, because Godot on Wayland, you can't really access monitor stuff. Not without a bunch of extra work and setup and stuff. So, yeah. When the overlay is actually running, though, what I plan on having is... Come on, where is it? There I am. So you see how I'm like down in this corner instead? So I'll be down in this corner and all of the stuff I'm working on will be like up behind me here. Yeah. So Yeah. That'll be the new overlay. Is that Vim? This is NeoVim. That is correct, Meister. We have NeoVim here. This is Obsidian. And we got Godot. Now you're not going to just be glitchy. You're also going to be blue WD. Not always blue. I'm going to set up commands. You're also watching from Portugal. Hello to all my Portuguese friends. Or Portugal-based viewers. I don't know. You could be from somewhere else and you're just situated in Portugal right now. You might not be Portuguese. You could be Italian and hanging out in Portugal for all I know. But welcome to you all. You are Portuguese? Nice. I feel like at some point I'm gonna have to learn I'm gonna have to at some point with all, like, I do get quite a few viewers from like Brazil and Portugal. So I think at some point I'm gonna have to learn like Portuguese and Brazilian Portuguese. on top of German and Swedish. At some point we will do it. At some point we'll do it. Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to set up channel commands and such so that people can change what color I am. You don't like me being blue? Change me to green. You don't like me being green? Change me to yellow. You don't like me being yellow? Change me to white. You don't like me being white? Change me to red. You don't like me being red? I would say change me to black, but I ain't going there. I'm not gonna let chat do that. Okay, so all of that saves out how I want it to now. I need to reload the current project. I'm also realizing we have ads. All right. Actually, Delicari.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. This is an easy one. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect in 16 seconds. Perfect. Too easy. Too easy. Give me a hard one next time. Gil! G'day, you gadunts. How are you doing? What were you up to today? I'm continuing to work on saving and loading. Ooh, thank you very much for the follow. That is much appreciated. Oh, is that our goal? Oh, that's our goal! 2,300! Woo woo! Congrats on being the 2300th Gedunt. Okay, you are an amazing Gedunt for that. Okay, make sure to tell all your friends that you are a Gedunt. Everyone that follows is a Gedunt. All right. It stands for good C word. You can tell your parents. You can tell your siblings. If you got kids, you can tell your kids. If you got a boss or employees or colleagues or whoever. If you have a lawyer. If you have a public defender. If you've got a detective that's talking to you. Doesn't matter. Tell them you're a Gedunt. And just all you need to say, G'day. I'm a Gedunt. That's it. That's all you need to do. Very simple. Yeah. Can't find my earbuds, and I'll feel so empty if I can't listen to my edgy emo music while skating. God. Do not tell your parents. What happened, Vongo? Did Vongo tell their parents? I think Vongo told their parents. Yeah, I tell my first customer at BK I'm a Gedunt. I probably don't do it while you're at work, especially for a new job. Probably... like ease into it at your new job, okay? Okay? Tell your boss, tell the people you work with, but don't tell your customers until you know that your boss is cool with it, okay? Just to be on the safe side. Bobbles found, 52. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah, 12 by 4. 12 by 4 is not 52. Math is not mathing. Mathed incorrectly. That's what we need to do. All right. I bet a lot of you that watch Cavino were just like, "Oh, is he ending?" Tricked yous all. All right, give me a game, Sammy. I love that Game Door. I love that Game Door is on the list. Yoshi's Island. Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. That's the only Yoshi's Island there is, so. Alright, single player after 1995. It's got nothing to do with Mario. So that rules out like Super Smash Brothers, Mario Kart, Mario Party, all that kind of stuff. Elden Ring. Oof, this is going to give us a nice time frame. Ooh, after 2022. It's an RPG single player. It's going to be first person or isometric. Could this be Diablo 4? It's not, but it is 2023. It's not isometric, so first person or side view. First person or side view RPG. open world. RPG open world. Not horror, not fantasy. Spider-Man 2. That's not an RPG. So games where you're playing a predefined character are not RPGs. Games where you design, like, create the character, like, figure out what weapon they're using and skills they have and stuff like that, that's an RPG. So, Batman, Spider-Man, God of War, those aren't RPGs. Because you're playing a predefined character. If you want to go down that logic, Sammy, every game is an RPG. Because every game you're playing someone or something. I'm glad we agree. So it needs to be first person. Let's try like first person or audio. First person or audio RPG. Could this be Crypt of the Necrodancer? It's not. Okay, so it's not audio. It's not auditory, so it has to be first person or VR. VR's another option. Oblivion Remastered. No, that would be fantasy. That would be fantasy. It's an RPG open world single player 2023. Oh, come on, I know you want to just pop. Just do it. God damn it. God damn it. RPG open world. We could try something like Life of Pi. Or Life of P, or whatever it is. Lies of P. Something like that sort of thing. Okay, it's an Unreal Engine. It is an Unreal Engine game. When did Lie of Pi happen? Lie of Pi happened when Gladys told me that there was a peach cobbler at the end of the thingamajig. I was halfway through that sentence when you picked it. Remnant 2? Could be. It's a shooter RPG from 2023. Gotta be a first person. It has to be a first person shooter RPG that is also single player. It's not horror, so it's not Resident Evil. Okay. Mudfish Dev and Focus Entertainment. Mudfish. I do not know who Mudfish are. I should really pay attention to game developers. I should really start paying attention to game developers. Atomic Heart! I have not played this yet. I've not played this yet, so I don't know what this is. However, if you do not know, this month's Humble Bundle choice has Atomic Heart, as well as V Rising, System Shock, Cryptmaster. And if you're into it, they've got Shogun Showdown, Hotel Renovator, Caravan Sandwich, and Story of Seasons. So, you know, I think these 4 games alone like approach 200 Australian dollars, and I spend like $20 a month for Humble Bundle memberships. So I have so many games to play. So many games. So what's this? So it's the bobble keys size multiplied by the rarity size. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ah, we have 13. That explains it. Now we have 14. Bubble box price, P index 0 is out of bounds. Set bubble box price. Oh. No, bubble boxes. Bubble boxes price, bubble category. Bubble category. New price. Huh? Interesting. I've heard a lot of good things about System Shock. Set bubble box price. Pass in the item data. That's fine. Not sure why that failed at 174 on shop settings. Index 0 is out of bounds. But that should be fine. I missed the game on GameDoodle because my kitten put his foot directly into my cup of coffee. I can't find him. The game, Sammy, was Atomic Heart by Mudfish. Sorry, Mundfish. Mundfish. That's all fine. And now you'll remember that. No, I won't. I'll forget it in like a week. Atomic Heart will come up again tomorrow. And I'll be like, Mundfish? Who the hell is Mundfish? I don't have a good brain, okay? Just making sure everyone's aware of that. The slap. The slap. A hero villain. Your disconnect from games to devs amazes me. I mean, not really. Like, if people play Bobble Shop Sim, I'm not going to expect them to know who I am. I'm not going to expect them to go, oh yeah, I know Hypnotic Games. They made Bobble Shop Sim. It's like asking me who made The Conjuring. Was it Warner Brothers? Was it Universal? Was it Paramount? Was it 20th Century Fox? Was it... I don't know. Who was the director of those movies? Were they good movies? Yes. I'm gonna have to get the images for these two. The first one needs to be body. Quick load. The slap. The slap. I guess for games it's different for me because I follow the work. That's the thing. I feel that's how you get a bias. Good devs are good devs. Then explain what happened to Cuff Bust. See, gamer? That's not always true. You gotta judge the game based on the game, not based on who made it. Just because they put out a good game in the past doesn't mean the next game's gonna be just as good. Like... Bad brain. Today my brain managed to mix up loot classes and tool class attributes. Don't think it just mixed up things that are the same, but reversed like that before. And you probably have, you just forget. You've forgotten. I tried setting class with loot attribute. You fool, you. We were looking at a new game because it was the same dev. They just fumbled it. I wasn't looking at it because it was the same dev. Like, I found out about the game, and then I looked at it, and I was like, oh, they made Choo Choo Charles. Cool. I didn't know anything about it before that. Like... We're not all perfect. I'm not saying we're all perfect. I'm just saying, like, you start to form a bias by going, oh yeah, X made this. They also made this. That, like, they also made that, and that was amazing. So this must be good. And that's how you end up with people just fanning over things. Like people that follow all of the Marvel stuff, and then even though the new Marvel stuff is really crap, they still think it's amazing because they were like huge fans of the original stuff, and they don't want to believe that all the stuff they've invested into Marvel is now gone to waste. I think it's biased for me, but I give them some grace. And that's fair, but you've got to avoid falling into the trap of like, oh yes, like it's the same with like the Assassin's Creed games. And people that have played World of Warcraft since the original. Like, people have sunk so much time into those franchises that even though they are getting worse, like they are getting worse, But even though they're getting worse, those people are like, no, these games are amazing. They're fantastic. And it's like, no, they're not. You're just saying that because you've based like your entire life, your entire personality around it. And you don't want to believe that it's getting worse because that means, like, because you've put so much personal involvement into it. I've ended some combos on games because they fumbled. I don't believe in sunken cost. You don't have to believe into it. It's just something that you fall into. You don't realize that it's happened. Yeah. If people do a bad thing, I yell about it. Yeah. I don't think I need to worry about that. Duplicate this. Karen. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, I avoid getting anywhere near them. I avoid associating a game with a developer. Like, if I know a developer, it's because they're well known, and they must be well known for some reason. But I'm not going to, like, I'm going to follow them for, like, their game development knowledge, not for what product they're putting out, because I don't play a ton of games at the moment. Like, I play games, but I don't play so many that, like, I'm not playing a new game every week. So Arcane had a good run with Prey and Dishonored games. Yeah. Yeah. It's also, I also find that it puts an unfair, I think it puts a bit of an unfair burden on the developers as well. Because if you think about it, Team Cherry put out Hollow Knight. And then they went, alright, that game was very successful. And we're putting out a sequel to it. We're putting out Silksong. Hollow Knight Silksong. If we need to make this as good or better than Hollow Knight. And they've done that. They have admittedly done that. But now, if they choose to make another game, even if it's not a Hollow Knight game, if it's a completely new IP that they come up with for a new game that they go with, they have to live up to Silksong, because everyone's going to expect Silksong from them, or better. And then even if they put out a game that's good, if it's not Silksong level, they're going to be like, oh, this is, like, what happened to them? How's saving and loading going? It's going good. I'm setting up some bits and pieces here. I need to reload the project so that we can get our Bobble and updated. I'm here to Karen. That's how everything is. Your reputation is currency. But it's not. It's not. Like, I don't want people to buy a game that I put out just because I put it out, expecting it to be a, like, amazing quality game. I want them to buy the game because it's the type of game that they enjoy. And, like, if it's a good game on its own, it's a good game, regardless of any other stuff that I put out. It doesn't matter what else I've put out, that game will be isolated and everything. Like, I don't want it to be judged based on something else that I put out. I need to update these now. And I know that's not how people's minds work, but I mean, if you put out a good game and then you make a game that I wouldn't normally play, I'd give it a chance. But if you're gonna play a game that you wouldn't normally play and you end up not liking it, you've just like why would you play a game that you wouldn't normally play? Like, if I put out like a loot box gacha game, and you don't normally do that, like you don't normally play those games because you hate them, and you play that game and you're like, oh yeah, I hate that. It's like, I don't want you to have... No one said gacha, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want you to spend your money on something that you're probably not going to enjoy because it's not the type of game you would normally play just because I made it. Spend your money on stuff that you want to play, not just because some specific person made it. I think you can't really expect, based on previous quality, too many cooks. Publishers forcing changes on things. When a good studio that knows how to make good games put out a game, it's something to keep an eye on. It's something to keep an eye on, but you shouldn't buy it just because that developer made it. You should buy it because it's the type of game you enjoy. Like... Like, I'm not gonna go out and buy a Call of Duty just because... I don't know, I'm terrible with developers, but like... If the group that put out... I don't know, what's that game? Oh my god, what was the one... I think it starts... It's not Atomic Heart. It's the other one that has robots and stuff. What was it? I didn't think I'd like Night Rain. I was dead wrong. Yeah, but Dex, did you buy Elden Ring Night Rain because it was an Elden Ring game? Like, just because it was an Elden Ring game? Or did you buy it because of the developers making it? Or did you buy it because people you knew were talking about it, saying it was a good game? Like, because there's a difference there. Like, if people you know are playing a game and they're like, oh, it's a good game, I think you should give it a try. Sure. But if a company puts out a game that's different to other games they've put out that you liked, you shouldn't just go, I'm going to buy that just because they put it out. You just got something awesome. Twig, what'd you get? That's what I'm saying is, personally, I'd take a chance on a game if I knew if I knew that the dev makes good games and have good ideals. Yeah. I won't buy that same game from EA. That's the thing. For me, I wait for gameplay trailers. I wait for gameplay trailers, I wait for gameplay videos and stuff like that. And then I see if it's a game that I think I could enjoy. And then I'll buy it. Even if it's put out by EA or Activision or something like that. Like, Moist Critical saying Twigs point. What? I don't even know what to say to that. I'm gonna set professional bubble box, hero villain bubble box, hero villain bubble box, hero villain bubble box, professional bubble box. Actually, yeah, you should just be Bobble. What am I doing? All of these should just be Bobble category. Like line item Bobble. Line item does not equal line item category. A Bobble box is a line item category of Bobble, but has a different line item. A line item category Bobble box. Music SFX. Hello, Sophie. How you doing? Let's see. I think I have this expanding already, don't I? All wrecked. Let's see. Excellent. Buy these. Out. Set pricing for them. Save. Whoops. Kind of broke that. My bad. I can probably bump the left in a bit more. Is there I could send you that in your Discord. Let's see. Jesus Christ, got a lot of stuff. I don't know if I want to play this. Because, like, why is it an MP3? Did you use, like, an AI to create audio of them, of Moist Critical saying it. Finally set up Proxmox, by the way, and also reset up my NAS setup with Linux using Samba instead of Windows network drives. Nice. Love to hear it. Why is it doing that? It's from a direct screen recording. And why is it an MP3? I don't get why it's an MP3. Do you have like a YouTube clip or something? Or a Twitch clip? Maybe. What is this? Line 12 for save game. A number is required. What do you mean a number is required for that? Save game should already... So that time formatted there. Oh, because I'm... Yep. So I think what I need to do, I need to do that. Now I need to multiply it all by 100. In theory, I can just multiply it by 60. Something like that. I think that'd work. I still don't know why... I still don't know why this set Bobble Box price is failing. Is it because I haven't done this? Is that why? That might be it. Maybe. Let's find out. Do that. Save it. Excellent. So that's got all of the save data there. Cool. There's original MKV files. Nice. Very, very nice. So the next thing we need to do... I need to look at loading now. Maybe. What if I do another save? What if I did a duplicate against that? I could do it as duplicate, I think. One of my next projects will be getting a receipt printer, just a heat printer, and setting it up using a Discord bot connected to a certain channel in my private server where I can send myself notes for when I get to my PC. So like it'll print out like actual notes for you. So you just want something that's going to print notes, basically. Why not get like a little mini printer instead of a receipt printer? Is it like you don't have to buy ink, but you've got to buy this specific paper? Don't know how I did it, but I got him in my Discord server. Did you actually get them into your Discord server, or is it just a scam, like a scammer pretending? Paper comes in bulk also. Just because it's in bulk doesn't mean it's cheap. So it's still complaining about setting... Ah, that's why. Bubble box prices. Jeepers. Okay. So we do this. We grab this. Pop this open. Bobby! It's a Bobby! Do that. Do that. Nice. 1 of 56. I like it. Cavino A. It's bulk of 50 of them for $30, so not too expensive. And I know I ain't going through an entire roll for at least a month. You gotta use more, McCrory. That's unsanitary. Just seeing if it makes a difference if I just spam in chat to count as a viewer. I don't know if that was timing, but it seemed to have worked. Oh yeah, it works. It happens all the time. It's ridiculous how much it works. Hey. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. I don't know what Twitch are thinking. It's insanity. Where's the exclaim? That's what we need. When do we get the 3D Hypno? Yeah, I mean the hologram one from last night. Probably a few days once I work out a few more of the kinks. Interesting. Why is that not removing that? I don't even know what you're talking about. What do you mean 3D hypno? What are you talking about? Alright, so 256. Let's check. Yeah, I didn't add them. We can see we have two different prices saved. Is good. One for a casual. That'd be Dora. One for a hero villain. Alex Anger. Alex Anger's a villain, that's why. Yep. Duh. Why are you still doing that? Store 117. Store 117. Disconnect. Pop this up here. I'm getting that via an on ready. I have a feeling that's going to cause a error. I don't know. Good evening, Linus. How are you? How goes the Linux kernel? Bet you haven't heard that joke before. I was relaxing Randall. Annoying Annie. Oh, duh. Yeah, I was reading it wrong. Save it. Dunno, never worked on it. Yeah, so casual, Bobble 1, price 0, Bobble 4, price 0. And then, yep, perfect. Perfect. Bubble box prices. Bubble box market. Bubble box market. There we go. There we go. That's our save data. Would probably be interesting, but looks too hard to get into it. I don't even know if they have a GitHub repo or something, or still rely on the mailing list. I think they do have GitHub Linux kernel. Right here. So you got this. There's no pull requests or anything because they do go through like you can see how all these were like silly people, please DM. GNU Linux is insecure and needs to be replaced. Panic deletes Linux. Make Linux 21, number 41, no 67% faster during tasks. So you can see why they don't do issues and PRs and stuff. Yeah. Feature, get rid of all other non-Ubuntu versions. Add don't waste Linus's time to the code of conduct. Implement Brodie Robertson. Remove backdoor using Boosterlet text backdoor removal tool. Feature, implement girlfriend finder for enhanced kernel happiness. So you can see all the stupid stuff they have in here. So it does still go through the mailing list type stuff. 1.4 million commits. Also, at this point, people would spam it even more with AI pull requests. Exactly. So yeah, you've got like contributors here, but they'll go through like a specific process that's like nothing we see. Yeah. Now we need to start working on loading. What we need here is we need to find out what save number we're up to. Maybe at some point, but then also at C, which I'm not too familiar with. Prefer C++ personally. C++ is just C with extra stuff on top of it. Like C++ is C. It just has the extra... Yeah. They're clearly better. I don't know. 2 can be as bad as 1, Munglo. Still different. It's cut down.
Only kernel I care about is the KFC kernel.
That's the worst kernel. A terrible kernel that's never even been in battle. I could get into it, but I don't know. Can't be bothered at the moment. That's fair. It is a big time sink. Like, you have to heavily invest your time. But he's a real kernel? No, he's not. No, he's not. Have you ever seen KFC kernel in a military outfit? No. You've only ever seen them in their elephant hunter ivory suit. Okay? That's the only thing you've ever seen them wear. Hello, Buttercup. How are you doing? We got ads coming in, so we're going to do a game duel. Quit yapping? Never. Never. I'm gonna always yap. Kernel is a weird spelling. It is. Ratchet and Clank, hey? It is a third-person game. It looks like it's a shooter, probably a Sony one. This could be The Last of Us. Why is every time I come in here, you quit coding? We've got ads on Twitch, so we're pausing until everyone's back from ads. And then we go back into coding. That was easy. Alright, third person, in-house engine, single player, multiplayer, shooter. I want to see coding content, and you will. Oh, AI mod got you for that one. I know that, Buttercup. I know that. They know that. But the problem is all of them would have to move over there so that they can all participate together and whatnot. Which, I mean, they're all here. They're all on Twitch. Why would they move to a different platform? Like, he was in the military for a couple years, but he did get the honorary title. No, honorary does not mean they are. Alright. Before 2013, third-person shooter, we will go with Gears of War. It's not a Gears of War, but it is a 2009 to 2012 third-person shooter. Ads just suck. I hated Twitch for that. That's fine. That's fine. There's a lot of things wrong with Twitch, but there's a lot of things wrong with every platform. Like... And you got to remember, Kick doesn't have ads now, but 2 years' time, 5 years' time, they're probably going to need to implement ads at some point. While we're still on ads, did you ever look into the Linux kernel? I have a little bit. And the only way I'll call myself successful as a programmer tech person is be big enough where my school may grant me an honorary degree. They're not going to. We'll wait and see, Buttercup. Making a definite decision is like stating something definitely is always a bad idea. They said they will never implement ads. Yeah, but companies change hands. They get different owners. They have different executives over time. So, company decisions change. It's a shooter adventure, so it's not Gran Turismo, I can tell you that much. And shitification is inevitable. That is 100% correct, McCory. Google is a good example of this. Exactly, Atticus.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Alright, let's finish this off and get back to our saving and loading. Third person, in-house engine, single player, multiplayer. Left 4 Dead. You're thinking Left 4 Dead 2? Bullets could be arrows. No. No. I don't know. For all I know, Buttercup, everyone in my Twitch chat could be a girl. I don't know. I don't ask because I don't plan on ever hooking up with any of them. Red Dead? Could be. Yeah, Red Dead? No, it's not Red Dead. It's a horror survival sci-fi. Horror survival sci-fi, but it's not Resident Evil. Oh. No, it's not Dead Rising. It's not Gears of War. We've already guessed Gears of War. (2011, 2012) shooter, horror, survival, sci-fi. Prey. Nah, that's first person. Whoops. That's first person. Come on. What is it? It's not Halo. Halo would be... I think Halo would have co-op as well. Last of Us. Nah, it needs to be multiplayer. And also, like, Last of Us would be Sony publishing. We've already guessed Last of Us too. Yep. Dead Space. Oh, Dead Space is a good one. Oh my god. G'day, you dunce. How are yous doing? What's up, Coco? How did you enjoy Poppy's playtime? Dead Space 2. Hell yeah. I shoot myself with it at the end. Nice. I'll count that as a W for me. You can count as a double for you if you want, Cavino. I mean, you are the one that put us onto Dead Space, so yeah. Yeah, it was never going to be Doom. It had to be a third person. What I need to do now, we need to get, Dear Access, get directories at constants, save path, user saves, save directory, there we are. You act like you played every game. I haven't. I should just take the games I reject and assume I'm wrong. I should just take the games I reject and assume I am wrong. In terms of game duel Mungalo, I'm assuming that's the context for it. You thought of Dead Space 2? But you didn't, yeah. Tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You shoulda called it out. Save number equals that. If save number greater than 3. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Save number greater than 4, which should be max saves. I'm just gonna stick this here for now. I'm probably gonna move it elsewhere, but yeah. Can we play another one? Let's try to guess another one. Does anyone, like, if someone wants to do another game duel, redeem it? Unfortunately, I don't have a game duel channel redeem. And what do you mean, Buttercup? What do you mean, let's play another game? You were just complaining that I wasn't doing coding. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. god. That was a little bit funny. Just a little bit. I need this to pass. We need to do display save overwrite. Display save selection screen. Save slot selection screen. We don't have that yet. We don't have that yet. Under here. Where are we? UI tablets. Main menu. Save game list does have a script, which is load game list. Give it a new script. Save game list. Okay. For in dear access get directories act, so it's a packed string array. Constants. Is this game going to be free to play? No. Hello, Van. Making your own game or something like that? I am Van. What's our medium of save state? A DB or a JSON file? Basically JSON file. Well, for this data, anyway. There's going to be multiple files for the save. The general data, so like shop level, money, all that sort of stuff, is just going to be like JSON file type thing. Which I may or may not encrypt. It doesn't bother me. And then there's going to be a separate file which will be like nodes of like where stuff is placed in the store. Hello, Van. How are you doing? How much is this game going to make me broke? It's going to be like 10 USD, something like that. It's not going to be like, oh, what? It's $40. No. It'll be cheap. Is there a good serializer for Godot where I can use data classes instead of dictionaries? You can save out stuff as resources. You can save like resource stuff out by doing like a resource saver save, and then you give like your resource here, which would be a resource file or a texture or like stuff like that, like a scene and whatnot, nodes and all that. I thought you were going to say 60. God, no. God, no. I don't think I'm going to be releasing a game that's $60 until, like, my 7th game. Familiar with Python's data classes and how you can JSON dump that in and out? Yeah, so Godot has something similar. You want to look at like Resource Loader and Resource Saver, because those two classes will take care of saving out your resource as it is at that point in time. Yeah, so there's here a singleton for saving resources to the file system. Uses many resource format saver classes. So if you go into save, then saves a resource to disk to the given path. If path is empty, resource saver will try to use the resource path. Flags bit mask can be specified to customize the behavior. And if you have a look here, you've got like no saving option, just save it as it is. Relative paths saves the resource with a relative path to the scene in which it uses. Bundle resources means any external resources that it's referencing, include that data in the save of this resource. Change the resource path of the saved resource to match its new location. Do not save editor-specific metadata. Save as big endian. Compress. And replace subpaths. Sub-resource paths. There's a bunch of different stuff you can do with the resource saver. Here in the website, just in case he has to go on there and see info. You can Google it. You can Google Godot 4 resource saver. I want like to say, here's JSON, apply it to this class. Yeah, you're probably going to want to create, you'll probably need to create your own like JSON, like your own dictionary, save it as JSON, and then load it up and pass that data into the properties. As a Linux user, can you suggest a good audio player? I switched to Linux and trying to find good apps for different things. What type of stuff do you want the audio player to do? Because I just use Spotify for music, and I'll just use... I use VLC for videos, and you can use VLC for audio as well. But I never listen to music through VLC. But yeah, VLC can be used for music and audio files. I like keeping video and audio playback separate. Keeping video and audio playback separate. So, like watching the video in YouTube and playing the audio through something else. If you want something that can manage your library, that's a bit tougher. I don't know much of what's out there. Yeah, I've never done what you're looking to do, Van, so I don't really have any suggestions. A new file, can it also be implemented on websites? Can what be implemented on websites? The game. Personally use Navidrome, but it's a web service I can access through a browser, but hosted on my Linux server. Navidrome. Music audio. Ah, right. Free and open source software that lets you stream your music collection from anywhere. Interesting. Using MPV for video would be nice to have an audio player integrated into Waybar or something like that. I don't know if an audio... you probably could integrate an audio player into Waybar. I'm not sure if there's anything out there that does it. You'd probably need to script something. The only thing I know of for Waybar is like a Spotify, like now playing, like currently playing thing in Waybar. Shop settings. Shop settings. B. Shop settings no. You won't get copyrighted for what? The music I'm playing is provided by Stream Tunes. So the music you can hear at the moment is provided through here. So we're listening to Synthwave at the moment. This is the one that's playing at the moment. And it's like freely available. You can use it for your background video music. You can use it for your live streams and stuff. They make all of their own music as well, so there's no issues with it. So, yeah. Go here, and then you might go to Spotify. And it's like, here's the Spotify for Synthwave. Yeah, and it's all like Stream Tunes. Yeah. Yeah, they've got a lot. We'll probably listen to the Halloween one for my 24-hour Halloween stream. Hello, Care. It's going good. It's going good today. We're just getting our setting stuff worked out. It's gonna take us a few streams, but you know. To here. So if we load. Shop settings, save number. Save number increase. Had a bit of a roadblock today running VMware, but I got it handled. Nice. Nice. Is there music copy left? No, I don't think so. I don't think you're allowed to use their music in the creation of your own music. Why is that complaining? Oh, duh. Duh, you're a string. Yep. Because this returns a packed string array, which has... Yeah, and then we're using the string directory. I don't think I need to do that, actually. Save count. Then we go while save num is less than save count. You do that. And we do save number is less than equal to 4. We go shop settings, load settings. And then saves. Get child at save num. Shop settings. Shop settings. There we are. It took like 2 days to set up the MPV player that I want. Had to write down my own scripts. Mess with configs a lot. Reminded me of Skyrim modding. Same pain in the ass, but then you have something that fits you. Yeah. It's nice being able to script stuff like that. Getting some customization in there and making it look and feel how you want. Personalized to the max. Let's see what happens. It's probably going to break, but... Yep. And then I need to do this. I need to pass all the data. For key string in past. Go match key set key past key ads ordered will be or p key string in past key do set key no we do ads ordered set int p key to past p key. Does Godot have its own language? It has GD script. This Godot script. It's very Python-esque. This is GD script that you see here, right above me. Bobble box prices. Go. Is it? We have the enum, the price. So this is one thing that, like, can I do that? I think I can, oh, actually, I think I can do that. Yes. Yes. Bobble market price. Accessory prices. No, not accessory prices, artwork prices. And artwork market. So you can do that, and then all of those are going to use this logic. but I can't put it onto new lines. That's frustrating. Then this will be Bobble prices, Bobble market, card prices, card market, accessory prices, accessory market. I'm gonna double check they're all the same. It should be rarity, set data accessory. Okay, so it's slightly different for accessory. Accessory to dictionary. So we do that. Go for P key string in past key. Okay, new lines can be a pain in the ass with Python-like syntax. Yeah. Yeah. It's very frustrating at times. So with this, the P key past key for accessory prices is going to be the accessory type. And then we have that with a dictionary that has, so we need to do another for loop, which would be an inner key in past key P key. I think. No, because the P key is key is the dictionary, so that's going to give us the dictionary. This dictionary, yeah, this dictionary is going to give us. So this is pointing to like the accessory prices or the accessory market dictionary. This is pointing to the accessory enum, and this is pointing to the rarity key, like the rarity enum for the key inside the accessory dictionary. And then we do this needs to be set key to be a dictionary. Actually, no. Get key. Get key. Set that. Yeah. So that'll give us like the adds order property, which is a dictionary, and we set this against that dictionary. So we do the same thing down here where we go get key. Then we want to do set P key as an int, because it's going to be in double quoted integer because of how Godot is saving to JSON when it comes to a num value. And from there, we need to make it a dictionary. Let's take this, pop it there, and then go get key, get p key, set int I key to be past key p key I key. Might even change this to be inner key. Make it a bit more descriptive. And this one adds another layer to that, where it's a p key. Then we do get key, set int p key to a dictionary. Have a look up here. So we're setting, like we're getting, actually I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that for you. That's why. So I don't need to be setting p key here because that's already done. You just go for inner key string in past key p key. Now I do get key, get p key, set int inner key to be a dictionary. And then we need to go for rarity key string in we then do get key, get p key, get inner key. However, these need to be an int. We need those to be ints as well. Set int rarity key to int past, because it's going to save the prices as a load. No, it won't. Past key p key inner key rarity key. Do that. If this works first try, awesome. Get his text on null. Ah, yeah, hang on. That's a different error. That's not related to the stuff I just did. Cannot call method get as text on null value for load settings. That's because... settings file hasn't been specified. I need to yeah, that's what I need to do. Under here, I can leave you as underscore. But I want to do... setup. Yes. I'm going to do setup. Because setup will generate the settings file and then it will specify, like it'll then check if the file exists, and if it does exist, it'll go from there. Yeah, pretty good. How long are you going to be on? Another 15 minutes or so. And then I take a 5-hour break, and then I'm back for another 5. So for anyone that doesn't know, this is my schedule. This is my schedule every day, unless I don't feel like it. Say I'm just tired. Say I've done a 24-hour stream the day before or something. You know, I need to get my head back. Who knows? Who knows? I think I want to do a check here. No, it should be fine because it shouldn't go over the number of directories that are already there. That should be good. You don't feel like it? That's not appealing. You get depressed sometimes. No, sometimes I just, like, if I'm unwell, if I'm feeling sick, or if I've been streaming twice a day for 2 weeks straight, and I just feel like I need a day off to kind of rest up and, you know, catch my breath a little bit. Stuff like that. You're a very easy choice to rate into such a wide schedule. I know, right? Everyone always ends up here at least once. Most of them don't stick around. And I can't say I blame them. Key. Close on type of control. Save game list. Oh, I know why. Gonna be a menu base. That's what it needs to be. It's also like 80% entertaining. That's pretty high. I always thought the people that were saying that were saying 18, not 80. So. Okay, so see how that's loaded in... No, that's loaded in that pricing there. If I get these... Now it's got 1941 there. Put these out, there's no pricing there. I can probably slow their walk down a little bit too, because there's a little bit of a glide. They have a little bit of a glide going on. Do I have something for my HUD? I think I need to move this into shop setting stuff. I need to restructure a fair bit of this stuff. Maybe I misheard it too. I think you did. I think you did. I think there's like a say... Do I have a... Game loaded? That's what we want. It's my game state. There it is. Alphabetical, of course. Hello, Symbol. How are you doing? Do something in here where we do a setup HUD. See you later on next stream. Have a good one, Buttercup. Had a card tournament today. It was like 2.5 hours away. Left at 6 a.m. this morning. God damn. When you say a card tournament, are we talking Hallmark? Finished 157th out of 215th. Hey, Symbol. Top 200. That's pretty amazing considering there's 8 billion people in the world. Yeah. Well done. Well done. Had a lot of fun and a great time. That's the main thing. Spent some quality time with friends. Smart. Very smart. Why am I doing that? Money format. I know why I'm doing that. I know why. Brag, you have friends. I know, right? It's a card game called Union Arena. It's made by Bandai and it uses anime as sort of its sets. Interesting. Interesting. So it's kind of like Magic the Gathering for anime, as opposed to every other random IP out there. You can't mix and match. Aww. It's really fun though. I can imagine. There's a lot of chance involved in the game. So it's a very RNG. Oh, not RNG, just like general chance. Even if you want to take the game seriously, you can't. I love it. I love it. Take the skill out of it, and no one can complain when they lose. Now, it's literally just bad luck. Bad luck. Time formats. Let's go function update time. Do that. Update time. It's easy enough. Update money. Bingo. Update money. I guess I can pass in current. Yes, I can do that. Update money. Game state. Shop settings money. Then you do that type of stuff, and then we also need to do the day. Day text. Day format. Game state, shop settings, day. Then we also need to do level. Ugh. Alright. Well, that is the end of my time. I'm going to have to finish all this stuff up. Tomorrow morning. Tonight we're going to do some more. We're going to do some more. What do you call it? Actually, no, we don't do this here. We don't do that there. There's a separate thing for level, I think. Tonight we'll do more modeling, get some more bobbleheads made. Might see if we can make Bobble Ross. A bit of Bobble Ross. New XP progress. Yeah. Thinking that's what we'll do. Let's go see some pixel art stuff, shall we? Make sure I've got this right. Alright, we're gonna go see some pixel art. Good day, ya dunce. There's the raid message. There's that one. Hello, Ryan. See you, Ryan. I'll see you all in 5 hours. We'll get Bobble Ross done. Maybe we'll also start on the Godobble. Who knows? Maybe we'll make the boxer. Actually, I think we'll make the boxer. Because we need one for our athlete Bobble box. We don't have any athletes yet, so we'll make the athlete, make the boxer. Yeah. Yeah, sweet. Saving and loading. We've got it saving out. Now we just need to finish hooking up all of this different stuff. And yeah, we'll snooze these ads so they don't interfere. Tomorrow morning we'll keep going with saving loading. We'll see if we can get the loading of the shop settings finished tomorrow, and hopefully start working on saving out all of our furniture and item nodes and have those load up correctly. But I will see you all in 5 hours. Have a good one, you get-unts.